Yo, yo. Chris, a bit of Harry Potter. Jesus. You know that, lad? You're a wizard, Harry. You can play with my wand if you want. Oof. Don't have to tell me twice, lad. Alex Spelliarmus right over there right now. Yeah, man. Let me just... I think the audio can go up a little bit. Let's try there. So yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Nice one for joining us. That's good. Let me know how the audio is. If anything's a bit too quiet or a bit too loud, I'll try my best to adjust it. But yeah, welcome back. Today we are, as a good friend in chat here has already pointed out, we're doing a bit of Harry Potter Simulator, and we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I'll slither in your Chamber of Secrets. Oh, here we go. So, I guess this is where all the Harry Potter memes start coming out, which I'm all for, by the way. But I suppose I'm gonna have to prepare myself for all the jokes. Alright, so I have played this before, as you can see. Um, but obviously we're gonna do a new kid. So yeah, I didn't mind it when I played it. I didn't do much. Most of the things I did was just like roaming around and yeah, just doing whatever. But so yeah, I didn't do much of the main quest stuff. Enter my platform, daddy. Fucking hell. Oh dear. So yeah, we're gonna start a new game. If anyone's got any ideas of houses they want to see me enter, then feel free to let me know. I can't remember exactly when you get to pick, like, but anyway. Hogwarts, Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. How old's that then? 5th year. Isn't it like... Oh, they say it in the films, don't they? Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. So we're under the age of 17 then. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Whee! Right, Storms, you suck all. Nice one, lad. As always, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. I try my best. Deputy Headmistress. So, Professor Weasley. I wonder when this is set then. To see if like where the connections are. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously it's in the same world. Because you got a Weasley. Oh, character selection. Character selection. What should we go with then? Like maybe like the sneakiest looking kid. Try and make our own Harry Potter. What even is that? Um. Hmm. Do you know what? I'm gonna go with this kid. I'm gonna go to this. man speaking facts, but that suck. And definitely not in a way that you are thinking, dirty bastards. Let's get the all Harry Potter glasses going. Let's make them, that's a bit too wide. We'll go there. Let's close this jab. What we got? Getting the throw. Nah, we need like. What the fuck? Also, you'll never beat Jay's character's name of Dedrick Siggery. Maybe not, love. Don't really know what I'm gonna call him anyway, to be fair. Nah. They're a bit dead, these hairstyles, aren't they? Should we go with the old... Yeah, do you know what? Why not? I'll change colour though. I'll change colour. I think that's how it's spelled it. Well, yeah, it's Cedric Diggory, but it's like backwards in it, so Dedrick. I'm assuming because he's also dead as well, so it's a double entendre or whatever they call them. Something like that. I don't know. English isn't my forte. I want to know where the colour changing thing is though. Change his eyes. What about his hair? Oh, it's there. Fucking idiot. Go, go black. Brown. Dedrick Siggery. That's my boy! Should we give him a scar? What's that? Well, you can have a kinda Harry Potter scar. Yeah, I can stay the same. Go with that. Oh dear. Right, which one?
Hogsmeade.
Oh, there you go, so good, so good.
Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. It was one. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be That was quite something.
Is that even changing a pitch?
Wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh, there we go.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Oh
I'm
no.
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh
That was quite
no.
something. That was quite something.
Bless
A few
him.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Jesus.
It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a... That was quite something.
Oh, hey, we're going hard, why not? Looks like you kind of fucking nerd. Lad, I don't look like a nerd, what are you about? I'm gonna try this. Bobbit Fuckleberry. Jesus. It's the boy. Wait. Nah. Is that some like woke thing that I'm seeing here? That, because I am a man. Well, I'm a boy, but I can be a witch. I thought that was gender specifically. Anyway, let's not get into that. Ah, no! You messing? Ah, spoil sport, man. Ah, there we go. Suppose that'll do.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity
Dick
we
fumble
didn't have a bit
snatcher.
more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Thank you, Professor Fig.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as you're
Hogwarts! Yay!
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Hmm. I think I heard something about that carriage. Apparently it's a thestral. I think that's what it's called anyway. And in the films they say that thestrals can only be seen by people who've experienced death, and that's why you can't see that one at the start, because obviously your character hasn't experienced death yet or something like that. So then obviously when you do, you can actually see them, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's why you can't see that one at the start. It's quite interesting if it's true, like. Love little details like that.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you could
Oh,
have
did he now?
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
You're a wizard,
I
Fig.
dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Goblin
Opinions
Rebellion.
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
Miriam.
wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Are you okay, boy? He's the chosen one.
How did you...
Wait. We did.
Whoa! He just got scranned. Okay, he did as well. Wow. Who's that? Oh, there we go. Now we can see them because we've just seen that kid die. Oh yeah. It's a nice touch, that, like.
The key! Give me your hand!
Akio!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Ah, Sammy, fella.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So British, that. Kid's on his ass. He's like, you're hurt. Just a bit. I'll be alright.
What happened?
Oh, George.
Some good shit,
Can't
boy.
believe you. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir?
It's a trap.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh yes.
Better, sir.
Quite
if you'd
so.
Like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Sean? Let me change fidelity. Turn that off. Right there. Hey, my kid.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think
That's
He was
convenient.
meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, man.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful
Ancient
magic wielded by a
magic?
rare few
Eh?
that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Oh,
What?
there's the path down below. This way.
This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
Oh,
magic
this voice one.
disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent.
I mean, it's not a very good. Oh. Okay. Not a very good barrier if it took 3 hits from a student. Not even. Breaking.
It's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
What can I say? I'm a natural. Hiya!
Ah, up there.
Aha! Parkour! Ooh! Money!
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Belt it out like.
Reparo.
Reparo!
Almost there.
Hmm? Accuracy on this killer.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Sir, yes, sir. The mini-map shows the surroundings with you in the middle. There's an objective. Cool.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay. Right. Stop breaking
that
pots now.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Could it be
Professor Fig!
Sir? Something's happened with the wall! Oh?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again.
I do.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wow. We're in Gringotts.
Hello?
That was even that much louder.
It can't be.
Harry Potter?
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Woohoo!
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds.
Always been creepy little fellas, these.
Quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Interesting.
Vault number
Momentous day!
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Same glow as the dragon. Curious thing indeed.
Here we are.
Next stop, Bikini Bottom.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
More monies.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
What?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Not just
That
any
symbol
door.
again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the
Revelio.
vault, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Chairman.
Lumos!
Can I learn that one as well?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Uh-oh. No disapparition.
Revelio!
Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again.
Oh no.
But on the floor.
Woo!
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
Oh my god.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
Revelio!
This is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Yeah, man.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. You've acquired the one lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Yes.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning
Lumos.
blue. It does follow the light.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Potato.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Depose.
Oh!
Expulso.
Mr. Fig's got it going on. Oh! He's a beast, him. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Come on in.
Lumos.
Stay close.
I'm close, lad. Oh, he's gone. Where are you?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh dear.
What's happening?
Professor!
Vistas of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Don't you worry, lad.
Lumos.
What?
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Well, guess I have to fight my way out of here. Light work. Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy. Counter attack. Alright. Stupefy. Easy peasy.
Lumos.
Mhm. That?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh no.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Charles Rookwood.
The path we've created.
Maybe impossible to follow. It will only be
Percival
impossible for
Rackham.
one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Okay.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
How about nah, fella?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh,
I
Jesus
have
Christ.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
You fought wrong, lad. Oh. Go on, fella, get him.
I know a way out. Professor!
Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
There wasn't really a
Never
chuckle,
seen
that
so
was it?
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts. Wow, what a coincidence. I should not have said that. Get your member berries in, guys. Ah, train, I maybe. Ah, I maybe. Wow. Cool. Oh ho ho.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Of course,
Ready for the
sir.
sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself
Ooh.
to meet
What need for that?
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Jolly
I'll
good
be in
show,
touch.
sir. Oh, how are we gonna do this then? See, I've played as Gryffindor. It's the
Professor
obvious
Weasley,
choice.
We've one more to be sorted.
I might go Slytherin, you know.
Welcome.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come
older.
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't
I'm
wait to
looking forward
explore.
to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much
Maybe
to
see
be
what he gives
gained
us.
by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. I mean, it's the obvious choice though, isn't it? Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. Known for cunning, ambitious, and a hunger for power. Yes. Intelligence, creativity, and wit. Known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Patience, loyalty, and hard work. I mean, do you know what? For me, it's out of these two. Uh, hmm. Slytherin, Ravenclaw. It's weird the way that's the only one that hasn't got a gold like badge, like the lion's gold. Whatever the fuck that is gold. Raven is gold, but the snakes no. Get no love, man. Everyone just hates Slytherin. Hmm. Oh, I'll go Slytherin.
A growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yeah, why not?
You belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Beep.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
This was the most disappointing part in the game, I think.
I've banned flying altogether, but don't
Like, nah, there's no way you can make a Harry Potter game
academic futures.
and not have
plenty
Quidditch
to
in it.
do before classes begin
Seems
tomorrow.
criminal.
I
And then they just go and
I'm sure
bring
you'll
out
have
a whole
plenty to
different
do
game
before classes
for it
begin
instead,
tomorrow.
which just looks dreadful, to be honest. Like, as its own game. Like, it should have been part of this game.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Like Quidditch should be like what Gwent is
As I
in The
was
Witcher,
saying,
or like
I'm Professor Weasley.
Pazak is in Star Wars. You know what I mean? It
Nice to
should be
meet
like
you
a
as well,
side
Professor.
thing, not like
As Deputy Headmistress, it is
I
my
don't know,
distinct honor to
making
show
a
you to your common
game
room.
solely based on it.
Right this way.
Don't think it works.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin Common Room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Aspiration.
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 Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you. I think she fancies me. Picturesque. It's beautiful.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
You're already gone? So what? Slytherin common room looks a lot better than what I was expecting. Ooh. Get our brekkie in. And we're off.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Quite. Hiya.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escorts to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Yeah. Tommy. It was
was
exciting.
stressful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book
What
were
are you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you
What do
saying
you mean?
some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, buddy. Yeah.
Might want to think that again.
Yeah, she's got you there. Look. She goes there now. You're done. Checkmate.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, alright, sorry. I'll get down.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Ah, she's just one of them people,
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Okay, then.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom.
Shinji Kagawa.
Do you have a
do you
lot
fly a
of time
lot?
to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch
You're
to clear
odd.
the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Oh, don't gloat.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
It's an unattractive trait. Imelda. Eh. Everyone's so stupid, you can't play chess properly. Eh.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah,
Oh dear.
based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
Indeed, ominous.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Yes,
certainly
you're
had a
very
memorable
ominous,
arrival.
ominous.
Well,
I do like to make an
if I'm
entrance,
going to make my
ominous.
mark here, I had to
What
start
can I
right
say?
away.
You're definitely in the right house.
I like to travel a lot with daddy's money, you
If I can
see.
be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Rishi boy, that's my boy. That is my boy. The Rishi boy. What are you saying, ominous? Ominous. Do let me know if I can.
Did that student
yes,
say he
quite.
thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun.
Yes, silly boy. If you've never seen a mermaid before.
First years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on
but
my
of
father's
course.
side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
Daddy was a
one of the
Slytherin.
four
Now look where
founders of
Daddy
Hogwarts.
is.
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood maiden.
Oh.
Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Daddy doesn't like those mudbloods.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Yes, of course.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting
Yeah,
for
ma'am.
you just by the stairs.
Cheers, fella. She's not even here. Chatting shit for.
Lumos.
You know.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have
Well,
one
believe
first
it,
day at
sister.
Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as
Light
you'll be
work.
expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Well, like your GCSEs.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
My own wizardry agency, me. Working in Gringotts warehouses. Ah.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
It's a
It
book.
will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Shant.
I
Go on here.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be
Back
a
in my
better
day,
surroundings.
we didn't have field guides. Walking so slow.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
I'm keeping up.
Why don't you cast
Oh.
Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details
Revelio.
the can provide.
Wow. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Oh my god. The Loch Ness Monster. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Sad.
Revelio.
Revelio. I know you're older than that, but can we walk a bit faster, please? Oh, it's a flu.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue flame. Central Hall. Select stage region. What are you on about, you? There we go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. I adore the
Tell me that's not a
hustle of Central Hall.
hustle and bustle. Sounds like that's getting closer, but is this? Don't know. Oh, oh, hey, oh. What are you doing, weirdo?
Oh, there's something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yeah, man.
You mentioned Hogsmeade.
What's a Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Aren't orders basically like bounty hunters or something?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly.
Basically go around killing Death Eaters and
Charms, jinxes,
whatnot.
all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Professor.
Professor.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak
Yeah, I mean,
Professor Fig.
he told us not to speak about it. Like, she might be a Weasley. Doesn't mean we can trust her.
Provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Dave.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived.
Do you mean Dave? Just he?
Perfectly good
It will
boats
do.
and carriages
That
to
will
Hogwarts,
suffice.
And you chose to fly in the path of a
He's
I wouldn't
got a
say
rare
I
aptitude.
chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to
Very
class
well.
myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's weird, eh?
It's good to see you, Professor.
Professor
And
Fig.
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did
Yeah,
my
that's
best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as
So
you
was it
are,
Professor
I
Black?
believe
Or
the
what was it?
ability you
Something like
possess
that. Is he
obliges you
the
to be
headmaster?
well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. This represents main quest. Completing the main quests. Further the story. Unlock new features. Grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. Yeah, new spell. Okay. So, rewards, we get Accio. And Levioso. How do we go to the
The map is enchanted
Charms
to help
class?
you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
Sounds like, doesn't it?
Own wand. You'll enjoy
My
Mr.
own
Ollivander.
wand?
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Talk to me about magic. I'm the magic master. Oh.
Revelio.
Hmm. Revelio. That was loud.
Revelio.
What are those? Hmm. Oh well.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Why are you gay?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
No, but seems about to.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
What do you mean?
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Job. Okay, let's go.
Accio.
Ooh!
Not bad.
You are a swift learner.
Wakanda
I see a lot
forever.
of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. Some fresh air, he says.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Eh? I don't even know how to play, fella.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! Very good.
Maybe if I...
That's it!
Oh!
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I was like, who the fuck's Richard? Forgot. I mean, it's Dick from Snatch, but it's Richard. Okay, okay. Yeah, guess what? Sabotage inbound, fella. Oh! I wasn't sabotage, I helped him out.
Excellent.
That still could be sabotage.
There we go.
Oh.
That is how it's done. Brilliant.
Woo! Dick fumble snatch with the win. Yeah, yeah.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
How?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
What? This round winner? Oh, you blocked it? Oh, you... Stupid. Oh! Get on that, night. Not say, oh night. I'm watching. Oh, they got knocked off as well.
There we go.
Oh yeah, just reckon you're getting away with that, do you? Oh, I went too hard. Oh.
Stay focused.
Oh. Take the draw, why not?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Very good. I mean, I won the first round and drew the second round, therefore I'm the winner.
Dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me
No.
weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to
Wagadu.
teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wakanda forever.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But
Oh.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It is. I
Is
agree.
Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never
We'll go back
seemed
to Wagadu
intimidating
then.
or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah. For the record, I won.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor.
I will know.
enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
Sounds like she wants to go
Professor
back to
Weasley has
Wagadu.
asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear
Okay.
from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student
Oh, yeah.
everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Piece of
Thank
cake.
you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms
Okay.
homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Well, that's because you're a scrub. Bye. Alright, what else we got to do? Side quests are now available. Ooh. Where did you actually... Oh, there. Hit him with a side quest. There isn't any? What are you lying for?
Inside my notebooks.
And then the werewolf
You could look inside my notebook.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion
the fuck?
of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was.
Yeah, Peeves, she's not telling lies.
Fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll
Who
get us
gives
in
a
trouble.
fuck?
In trouble you will be, but you can't
don't do
convince
that.
a smack.
That's
She
not-
says
Oh,
it's a room,
fuck.
and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, you little grass. Heavy. You're in trouble. Revelio.
Revelio.
I don't get this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is that done? Oh!
Revelio.
Sounds so close that I don't even know what they're. Oh, there it is. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. What a guy.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, what's his name? Isn't that Oh, I forgot his name. Astronomy Tower.
Revelio.
What be this? Dear Sativati. Don't even know. You'll be pleased to hear that I have received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. I do hope you are well. With love. Suchrita. 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 Mad names, then.
Revelio.
Revelio. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Yeah, it is not. Apparently it's in there. Oh, it's this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the incoming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Wow. Hey, my kid.
Revelio.
I mean, you wouldn't want that around him, would you? Wow. Right. Defense against the Dark Arts then. No, that's Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I was wondering that, like, to be fair,
wise,
she's got a point.
Age matters very little. Today we will review
I
a
agree.
spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Oh! You got old, Pruitt.
Of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Give me the helmet. I mean the skull. I mean whatever it is. See, first time, pro.
Levioso.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Come on, give me the skull. Whoa. Why am I always the guinea pig, man?
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Bam, bam, bam.
See how the dunk deflected your cast? This time,
Hello?
cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, now, this is well done.
Save him, pro.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want the
Why is my stuff like proper green compared to his? Izzy wizzy, let's get busy.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Come on, fella. Stupefy. Ah, he's off the thing. Ah! Now I'm the biggest sausage in Hogwarts.
You give as good as you get.
even better, I'd say.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecker. Yes. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen
I'm gonna be the best student ever.
We can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So,
Grindylows.
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I'd love to. Terror everywhere.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
How dare you? Would you prefer a quick game of checkers, son? Wait, what?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be
What
so
can I
deft
say?
with a wand. Then again, perhaps this
Stop
wasn't
it,
your
Sallow.
first duel.
Sebastian. It was. Never used my wand in combat. I've had my share of one.
I've dueled enough.
Yeah, why not?
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Yeah, I would have killed
Be an
you,
honest
bro.
duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Count me in. Sounds
Exclusive
intriguing.
and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattle near
Actual
the
skill.
Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next
Of course. Toodles.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Okay, man. What do you say?
Get a few Rebellios in here. Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. So if that was 1878, we must be like either around then or like the early 90s, early 1900s, sorry, even. What was Harry Potter said? Ladies!
Sebastian, he's strong competition. Well done.
Strong competition. Behave yourself.
See you, my young friend.
What's that? Oh, there.
Revelio.
Oh, move, fella. Where is that? This. No.
Revelio.
Oh, the window. Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Oh. Right.
Revelio.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be one. No, it's not. Ma-da-da-da-da. What the fuck?
Watch the tile under your feet, you'll set off something foul.
Pungent passage. This passage is relatively non-descriptive. What? It's relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stinksap left it with a rancid odour that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. What the fuck?
Revelio.
What the fuck? Oh. Money. Do 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 do. Revelio. How the Heretic Wolf Slytherin, indeed, lad. Slither me timbers. I was going to ask people's opinions, and then just thought, why not? Slytherin. I've already done Gryffindor. First time playing it, so.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias
All about that Hufflepuff Puff pass.
It's violently rank, and it's
Fair enough. I've always seen like Hufflepuff as the worst, though, to be honest. I don't know why. I mean, Slytherin's like the evil one, I suppose, but I was thinking Ravenclaw, to be honest. And then I just, yeah. Executive decisions go Slytherin.
Revelio.
Big old dick fumble snatch. They're just a bunch of chill fellas. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of why you don't like hear much about them. Just kind of go about the business. Gryffindor and Slytherin fighting amongst themselves. Ravenclaw try and gag in. Hufflepuff are just like, do you know what? Not even asked.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw are the nerds. Yeah, I think one of the things it said for Ravenclaw was intelligent, like. So I guess they are the nerds, yeah. I think that's kind of why I was tempted on picking them as well.
Same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Trying to be the biggest neek in Hogwarts.
Oh,
Hence,
excuse Deke.
Deke and Neek.
There you are.
Hence, good old Richard Fumblesnatch here.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much.
They did, guys. We so cool.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
So fucking nosy, yeah.
Nothing more,
No.
Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
homework.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure I
god.
have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here.
Fumble snatch running around looking like Potter. Exactly what.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr.
That was the goal.
Will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your
Harry
well with a borrowed
Potter.
wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Oh yeah, getting our own wand. Woo!
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr.
Got that nerd look. Exactly what?
Craftsman and
I'm the biggest neek in Hogwarts.
I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain
I'm
more
the
about
biggest
them when you
sausage in
begin working with
Hogwarts.
transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's
Easy
Potions
wizzy, let's
stocks
get
a wide
busy.
array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager
Cool.
to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
I'm
want
eager
you
to
make your
get to
first visit
Hogsmeade.
to the village with a
Okay.
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to
Go
go with
Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow
Yeah.
is a capable young wizard.
Let's go with
and
Sebastian.
knows the area.
Yeah.
He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once
What?
you've finished Professor
Syphilis?
Rowan's assignment, your friend
Full
will
of
meet you at the
syphilis.
castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Woo! How do you want me a butterbeer? Love it, a good old butterbeer, mate. Get pissed off our heads. Oh! Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reserved error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Wait, so is that a student? What?
Revelio.
Seems a bit weird. I got students tied up in cages now. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, off to Hogsmeade.
Ah, there you are.
Oh. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. So. Crazy.
You have a new spell to teach
What are you
me,
doing?
Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful
Oh.
one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right
Reparo.
up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
So you know who I am?
Casting Reparo in no time.
Why must
Okay.
I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task
Okay.
right away, Professor.
What are the tasks? Collect a flying page near the broken statue.
Get
here!
Got it. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Woo! Easy. Giganteus Erectus. Correctus. Correctus on the Gigantus Erectus.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
Yeah. Yeah. We've heard you say that. What else did he want to do?
A flying page must be around here
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah. Where are you? Fuck. Weirdo he is. Oh, there it is. Both! Excuse me.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit.
Oh. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. Reparo can be used better than broken objects.
That's it. Very good.
Yeah.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go at the broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover. Lashed out.
And easy. Not even a challenge. Right, where we go now? Hogsmeade. Got any other quests? What cross ones? Round one. Yeah. Dueling Club. Kick some ass. Let's go.
If only a new student might some
That one as
kind
well.
soul help me.
Hey my god.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind.
Oh,
Pruitt!
Pruitt.
New friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Ever written a story on the terrible as well. And now those poor losers... have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Jesus.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you
You don't have any
at
friends?
school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high...
Sorry.
got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright, you little gobshite. Oh no, I don't want to do it now. I want to do that. Guardian Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought that was a flu. What the fuck was that?
As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I...
What a fucking weirdo.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Map of Argyllshire. A region of Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of Hebridean Black Dragon.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
You're welcome, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, wanna fight me?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only.
You're about 12, fella.
Must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
Seems to have a knack for kicking ass.
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
I'm the hardest in the school.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'll duel alone, don't you worry.
Get me in the ring.
I'm ready.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's get ready to rumble! Oh. Angry, yeah. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell. Lock on to track enemies. Right sticks to change. Easy. Ah! Oh! Wrong one! Wrong one! Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. Hit him with the old Avada Kedavra and get expelled like a real OG. If I could use it, lad, I would. Yes. Trying around.
Don't count me out yet.
I don't think you can get them till like later on, which yeah, I wish I could go around. Being the next oh. Act like a winner, guys. I pressed it, man. Come on.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Maybe playing on hard wasn't the right move. Nah, we'll get it. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. No! Come on, fella. Oh!
Lumos.
See, these all got like Bombardo and that lad.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Woo!
Nice work.
Done it.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the
First
next
time.
world champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
Yeah.
Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Cheers, mate.
Hope
Thank
to see
you.
you back here again.
Ah, don't worry, I'll be back, mate. Thanks, mate. Goodbye, mate. Right, Hogsmeade now. I want to get me own wands. Nothing like your own wand. The feel of it in your hand. Oh my god. So smooth. What is this kid's name? He's from the film, isn't he? Wish I could play this again. Fucking Microsoft, bro. Oh, yeah. Yes. The Heretic Wolf is no longer. Did they not add it to Game Pass? I feel like no, maybe not. I could be wrong. Oh, go on, fella. Give us a tune. Rest in pepperoni. I know. It is rather unfortunate, like. To be fair, this is one of them games that I wouldn't be surprised to get added to the Game Pass at some point anyway. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including the set stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
There's something in there.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Ah. Gold wooden spectacles. Give me them spectacles. Where the fuck's you find it? Oh, there. Gear. Ooh. Get some black leather gloves. Oh, yes. Neckwear. What we got? You wear that one. Sad. On sale for a score and all. Tempted, haven't played since release. Would you say even better since the updates? Well, this is the first time I played it since the updates, lad, so I couldn't really tell you at the moment. It's a bit too early on to say. I mean, so far it seems the same as what I remember it like, I'll be honest. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Panga Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Nice. It depends what they've actually, what they said they've changed. Three Sister Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yes, quite. Actually, before I do that, One thing I will say though is I'm disappointed they didn't add Quidditch. Like I was saying before, they brought out a individual game for it, but I'll be real, I don't know, it's a bit too cheap having it as its own game, Quidditch, I think. Like if you're gonna do it, it needs to be like almost like what Gwent was. In The Witcher, that's what Quidditch should have been. Like it should have been part of this game. Like I'm not asked what anyone says. Patches for optimization, just from what I've just read. Well, optimization might be for the spells, because later on you get like proper like spell decks, don't you? So maybe it was like the efficiency of like flicking between them and stuff and using them, which will be nice. How else are you gonna scam more money out of your fans? Exactly. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what that Hogwarts game was. Yeah, just a cash grab on people's member berries, which is disappointment. Like I said, it should have been part of this game. It's more of a Gwent than it is like a being its individual. Speaking of which, broken broom. This broken broom belongs to Celine Waternaby and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. I guess not. So yeah, that's one thing I'm a bit disappointed about this game. Like, apart from that though, it's not much wrong with it. Oh, sorry as well. Flattened armour. This set of armour belongs to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. What do you like? Would you be happy even paying for Quidditch as a DLC? Would it been happy? Yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. As long as it wasn't obviously too over the top. Up the next one, you can be a Death Eater or something. And that's another side of it as well, yeah. It's like, I thought that, the thing is, they kind of fooled you that it was going to be like that as well. Because, like, at the start, you see that kid just get chomped by a dragon. So it's like, oh, well, showing you death early on, you know what I mean? But I suppose it was just a way to incorporate you being able to see Thestrals. I don't know. But yeah, an Aura, being an Aura in the next one, like an adult Aura. And then having Quidditch. Yeah. They could have sped it up and everything, you know what I mean? Where you start off as a student and then grow up or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, being able to be the next Voldemort. Like, you should have had a choice whether you want to be good or evil, do you know what I mean? The next Harry Potter or the next, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a quick 5-minute break because I need to get a drink. But then we'll be right back to carry some more on. So hopefully you stick around, and I'll see you all very shortly. I'm a back. Welcome to anyone who's just joined the stream. Nice one for joining us. How are we? Welcome. Hope you're all doing sound. Right, let's get into it. So where are we off? Hogsmeade, let's go. Sallow.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told
My
you're
new
in dire need of
charge.
supplies, and I'm to
Oh.
accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray
Yeah, man.
into the village?
It is.
It is.
The castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
Charming little place.
Shall we?
After you, sir.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Leon likes hairy ones.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The
I
way
can
see
neither
it,
confirm nor deny. What's that?
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft?
Ugh. Dirty Feldcroft. Who even lives there?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite
Two
a fancy.
Slytherin boys on the travels.
That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Why is this not working? Hold on.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
There we go.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Scribner.
So how did you manage to
Wait,
get from the librarian?
he's got the Quidditch gear on. Have I been lied to?
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Telling me no Quidditch is available.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Revelio.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Is that so? I like me some potions.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Erlen's
Quite a sight.
beard.
You certainly don't see that every day.
What are they called? It's not Griffin, is it? Is it?
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Hippogriffs, that's it.
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think
Quite
they
so.
Need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Can you? Ah, yes, so you
Have you
can.
had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. Places
Sounds
to
like Ben
discover.
Riley. You know.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Big spooders in the forest.
I've always
Big
thought Thestral's
spooders
form of
indeed, lad.
carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most
But them
people don't
spooders are gonna
actually
get
see them
Avada
too.
Kedavra.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Avada
You
Kedavra.
it yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
beastly things. Well, they haven't met Dick Fumblesnatch yet.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for
Mr.
wear.
Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
He's a
You might want to
bit of a
turn
weirdo.
back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right,
He's a
sir?
pisshead?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Big as
saucers. Guys, ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Cheer, man.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never
On that
seen
secret
him
sauce,
in
him.
this state.
Heard about Quinn? Yeah, I did.
My
A shame,
sister
like.
Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
I suppose that's
Oh, is your
just
sister
part of life,
interested
innit?
too?
All these Hufflepuff Quidditch players, bunch of jocks, bro.
But she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
You are a little Hufflepuff fanboy, aren't you? We all know Gryffindor's the best, lad. Oh yeah?
Honestly.
Oh yeah?
Bottle the
Is
magic.
this Miss McGonagall?
I don't know if it's the
And
shops
Ethan.
or the
Yeah, I went to his wake,
There's
lad.
just something about them.
Got him, like, weird experience.
Flock to it
I
like
like.
moths to a flame.
Gryffindor gimps. Oh, what's going on then? Yeah, we're in Hogsmeade. Can I do my thing now? Moody, like, yeah, it is like. Gryffindor's the best, lad. Not only because it's red, but just the main character, innit?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
It'd be interesting actually to do one of them like house things. I don't think I've ever done one. I think I've done like a wand one. Where it like puts like takes your personality and what house you'd be.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Great age! Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guides map. Life's short, man, it sure is, lad. So make the most of it while you can. Right, let's go to Ollivander. Is this Ollivander? No, it's not, is it? Celtic brushstroke scarf. Oh yeah. What's we doing here? Speaking to you. The fuck? What's here? Confused in here. Cauldrons. Speak to him now. Just remembered how much grinding I did on this to get all the collectibles. Long thing, yeah. It is quite long. I remember I don't even get halfway, I don't think. But fuck it. We ball. Exactly that. We ball. Go with the flow. See what happens. Can't wait for new Fable and Elder Scrolls. I know what it feels. I didn't even know if aired recently there was going to be a new Fable. I didn't even know they were working on one, like. So I was quite excited. And then obviously we've been waiting for the new Elder Scrolls for about, well, since Skyrim came out, really, weren't it?
Take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
So it'll be interesting to see what they actually do.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Professor
I look forward to
Weasley.
that day.
And I, too,
Mr. Brown.
Spellcrafts are incredibly
It's a bit
useful
sus,
for
isn't it?
conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Probably
But
this
I
year,
think
latest next
Professor
year.
Weasley do the teaching.
Let's hope so.
Now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Hopefully this is a good year for games. It's quite bland last year, I'll be real. We got Liza P. like, but
When we want.
apart from
Let's
that.
have a look.
Wait, it wasn't last year, was it? No, it was... It would have been the year before. Also, never mind then, yeah. He's free.
If
Free
you're
anyway,
interested,
nice.
feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
For that price, lad, you got no chance, I'm skint. Oh, can sell stuff though. Yeah, why not? Sell that. Might put that on. Fuck it. Sell that as well. Goodbye. J. Pippen's potions. Magic Neep. Ollivanders. Yeah, let's get our wand. Right.
How intriguing.
What are we thinking here? Go for a straight one or
Yes, indeed.
bend a bit to the left?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Maybe that.
How intriguing.
Elderwood. Obviously, though, as long as we can have it.
Curious indeed.
Hard. Dragon heartstring. Why
What
not?
do you think? Extraordinary.
Fucking horse one over here, 14.5 inches hard. Exactly, lad. Dick fumble snatch, lad.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Only makes sense.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you. just
Man
as
felt
you
a
learn
surge.
from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you
You
and
get to
your
try it
wand
out.
should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, now. So we got only one then. Whip it out, lad. I want to see it. Oh yeah. You definitely feel something from that thing. God damn. 100%, lad. Bang! 3 broomsticks. We need to find Pippin's potions or something. There it is. Oh, there's in this Willy Wonka's in it. I'm a bit too old to be in here, let's be real.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yo.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Parry Pippin, lad.
Me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen
Miss
your face
Lawang.
here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things
Yeah, man.
aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art potion?
Suppose.
Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Potions
make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all.
Looks like the Joker if he was a wizard.
I unveil new ones from time
Oh,
to time.
he's matching the purple vest, isn't he?
So you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
why so serious? Yeah, man. Get me on and get me out. We are Ajoris. A rocky film to develop. So I'll take a protection one. And Wigan Weld. It's a healing.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, man.
Or come back another time.
Inventory. Do you know what he sounds like? He sounds like Shea Gorath. The god of, what was he? The god of madness or something, weren't he? Yeah, sounds a bit like him. Where are we going now? Magic Neep. Magic Neep. West Hogsmeade.
Well, hello there.
Hello, mate.
Lisa, I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like
Timothy Teasdale.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
No, you can't,
In
mate.
addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality
Ooh.
is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But
We all know your speciality, lad. Sad. I'll get me dit in the seeds, mate. Thanks very much.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fluxweed.
Better go and find Sebastian.
Just come back if I need anything else.
You might as well.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Beer. Beer. Oh. What was that? It's a big boy. Oh shit. Bombarda! Not another one. Dodge. Ooh. Right, so dodge. Troll in the village. Whoa!
Are we weakening him at all?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, fucking hell. Leave me alone. Fucking hell. Get off. Oh, he knows Confringo on. Oh!
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Have a taste. Oh! Taste of your own medicine, lad. Oh shit. Woo! Give me Confringola! Oh, as if. This is just Harry Potter Dark Souls. Should be well used to it by now. You Estus, bro. Estus? There's no Estus, is there?
Listening to you lot going about your children.
The fuck?
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent.
You've 8 healing potions, can't remember how to use them. No idea. Cool.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it.
So, give me an option. Down button there. Just gonna have to not get it.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Come on then, fella. Does Levioso even do anything? Well, you're full health now. Not been it, lad. Woo! Why are you repairing shit, lad? Oh my god. Oh. Not full health now. Oh, there you go, it is down, yeah. Right. Come on, Salo, lad, just be doing more damage than this. You've got like Confringo and that. Oh, fucking hell. That's how then. He's got Confringo and doing nothing. Give me Fringo. He's getting banged as well. Oh, Sebastian, lad. Bless you. Oh, there we go. Told you, lad, Harry Potter Estes. Oh, what's this all about? Crown. Sandwich with paper.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take
Merlin's
on a
beard?
full-grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Oh, she's busy. Ah, fuck the police. Repair all them.
I'll go and see what he wants.
I'll shoot. What? Who wants?
Repair.
Do. Stand out. Oh. I hope I'm getting paid for this. Gotta shoot off, bro. I'll jump back in if you're still on later. Yeah, man, son, no worries, lad. Nice one for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you in a bit. Last one. Sad. Hey, who was shouting? Him in here.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Was he?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, sir.
Justice Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you,
sir.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on
Huh?
side, shall we?
I mean, I'll try it, like. Gear screen. Also just the same. Just the exact same.
If I
Sell
haven't
this.
said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell worthy items. Should you be inclined?
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, The mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Cheers, mate. Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Okay. Suppose it makes sense to have it in a shop, like.
Revelio.
Gladrag's wizard were founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London and Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Okay.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Serona? I hardly know her.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily
What?
I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Quickly now.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sir.
Oh yeah. Insert politically correct character here.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks.
Yeah, mate.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
You're right. Something's not right.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
She's got a bigger one than you.
This one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ooh, so scary.
seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Okay.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
You might be right. The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the log-standing gathering point spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. Cool. Wow. What's up here then? Business. You're not stealing here. Surely this is all their stuff.
Revelio.
Where is that? Oh, there it is. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Wait, so they are alcoholic then?
Revelio.
Wait, aren't we underage though? Weird. Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students, villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Dung bomb. A favourite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odour, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste even. Whoa!
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort or wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Whoa.
Revelio.
Can't tell where that is. Oh, it's over here. Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. Cool. Alright, that's enough arsing about.
I'm
Get
certainly
on.
glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the car.
Oh shit.
Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay, let's do that then. Where is the common room? It's there.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Revelio. I suppose I must allow it there. Yes, I must be going up there. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice if you can.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Marauders map.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect.
Sound, fella? More destructive spells is what I want anyway. Would it be there? What are these speech bubble things? Weird. Do 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 do. What the fuck were they? What's going on? How heck
I
it?
hear about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell,
Woo!
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh, of course you
by some
would.
of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know when
Okay. Win 2 rounds of cross ones. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby. Alright. Hello.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is possibly best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favourite pranking spots. Pranking in the toilets. Seems a bit nonce him, like.
Revelio.
Do 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 do.
Ready for another round?
I think
Yeah, man.
we shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid of.
I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, man.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, man.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, 3 of them? What the hell's that dash from Incredibles? Okay, yeah, same thing, but just purple. Oh! You don't get much. Oh! Oh, you bastard.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Me.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to.
Oh my god. I couldn't even see anything for that then. Ah, got you baited.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I know I could probably use the heals, but I just... Oh. Oh. Ah, there we go.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Cheers, mate. All the gobshites.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
I thought I could do with the next round, but... Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan. Oh, I have to. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. That will be...
If you need to stop... That's it! Good one!
Oh. Ah.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked...
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Cheers, mate.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Maybe you should. Would be sick actually being in Hogwarts, like. Love to be a proper wizard, me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Excuse me.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle... Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
Easy.
And keep your wand steady.
Wasn't that difficult?
Good work.
Hello, Hamura. Do that.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets. Getting it, keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Extremely.
Incendio.
You got Incendio now. Nice. Soon will be Crucio and kids left, right, and centre.
Revenge.
Who's that? Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased
Here
to
I
know
am.
I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think
What?
that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. What a muppet.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ooh. Are we gonna do a naughty? Sebastian, my boy!
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this...
I know we weren't supposed to tell anyone, like, but...
Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was
Why
there.
not?
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So? Didn't we get something for a wand, by the way? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Wand handle. Oh. That. Why not? Hmm. Yeah, we'll represent with the Slytherin ones. Just go with that. Nice.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
That they are. What's it called? Petrificus Petrificus. actually what it's called? That's different. Okay. Sneak past him this way then. Yeah.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian
Easy
was
enough.
gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key
Yes.
is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Wow.
Distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Always keep your word, do you? I don't believe you.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Is that true, Poofs?
Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Aye. To use a spell or item, you must add it to your spell list. Add Incendio now. It is. Hover over Incendio. Let's see.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
See you later, buddy.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So
As I nearly get spotted.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have none?
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible due to not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Saint
Let's focus on
Mongos.
what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Who have we here?
Oh, not this guy.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Little grass.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Behave in your death.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Maybe the one that sounds like repair.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh, wrong one. Oh my lordy lord. Elegant formal wear. Uniform even.
Where might this lead?
You saw me, fella. So it's telling me to equip better gear. Got another one, did we? Kinda like the red one.
Revelio.
What?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh! Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Gimme.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Gimme.
Revelio.
Plus hit combos will begin generating a okay.
Revelio.
Are you supposed to get that chest then?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
No boys. Oh! No range on that one. Oh! Thought you were dead. You little shit.
It is a book after all.
The Book of Wonders.
Man, we so cute.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few.
Great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She gonna turn into a little psycho. Kyle Scott, how far are you in this? Not that far, I don't think, bro, no. It's quite early still, to be fair.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
I think it's quite a big
But
game, to be
that
honest.
being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Peeves the little grass.
You're a bright boy.
Snitches get stitches, you know.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh,
Oh, yes, Sebastian.
What?
The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumour is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Well,
Revelio.
with great power comes great responsibility. Wanna get me broomstick, lad? Oh.
You
Who's
cannot
this fella?
be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Professor Sharp.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh.
What? That's... Wait. You
What?
accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was...
Traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What
London?
will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment. Is improving by the day, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
Oh,
I'm seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, you can put yeah, slots and stuff on them as well. Do that as well. Looking suave now, lad.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
World map. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can learn any more spells first. What's Expelliarmus? Herbology class. So right, we'll do. Oh. By dodge success and avoid that by dodge roll and cast incendium. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We'll go to herbology then. Well then.
Revelio.
Ah. Seeing shit. That sounds awfully close though, because it is. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the centre of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
Revelio.
Revelius. Expecto Patronum. Right. I just need to go and get a drink and go to the toilet, so I'm going to take another little break. Apologies, but I'll be back very soon. Right. Oh. Right, let's go.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Professor Garlic?
Ah, hello.
Hello,
Class,
Fitty.
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Touche.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves
I like
with
the bouncing bulb.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, yeah.
Envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I am quite mature for my age. Just to let you know.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most
Yes,
strange.
Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
Oh,
difficult
thanks.
to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology.
Get in there, lad.
To fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
Ah.
A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged
Exactly.
for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's
Okay.
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Dittany.
Wiggle World, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done. Once it can be
Whoa.
harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
I'll have a good
It's
chomping.
just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind
dear.
your fingers. They do bite.
Grrr.
Hello. Saw
Right.
you on your way to
Oh.
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Pruitt.
I'll be showing you the Chinese
Go away.
chomping cabbage. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Hold up, Pruitt. I'm not interested.
Your duel with Sebastian, and he's good. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cat. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do we do that? Hey, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Don't want you, how about that?
Get their mouths on.
Get him! Get him,
Mum
boys!
some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Oh!
Stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants
You
that
said
have your back in a
bastards?
fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already, sure, but that's just a dummy, and I suppose they could come in
Just
handy.
because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
And you
I'll see
can
you back in class.
throw cabbages if you want, lad. I'm here to throw Avada Kedavras.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
There's too many. Oh, too many naughty jokes to be made.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, don't worry. I intend to.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Oh my god, my damn hearing. I can't believe it. Alright, what we doing now? Potions. Let's go to potions. Sipping on gin and juice.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Blackwood knows.
Yes, I bet he knows more than he's letting on about Penny.
Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875 from Aura Office. Subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. So is Professor Sharp an order? Oh my god.
Revelio.
He's a key. Professor Sharp's Aura badge. Oh yeah, so he is. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Cool. Professor Sharp's an Aura.
Revelio.
brew some potions then.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
So we're brewing a Wigan Weld. Harry Potter.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Yes.
What do you want to know?
Why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions. if I may say
Gareth
so myself.
Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
Ginger hair,
my aunt.
hand-me-down
Keeps a close eye on me
robes.
for comfort.
You must be a Weasley.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper
Go on, I'll
feather,
get you
as
the-
long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay.
A well-prepared.
Is that fun, yeah? Yeah.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Here's your feather, lad.
Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Cool.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it?
Your ass.
Off with your eyebrows.
Is that it?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait. Is this
Ah, these.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
What have you done?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley
Ah!
will do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Do you know what? Go ahead, son. Yeah, I'm
I
walking on
brewed
a
an endurance
feather.
potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I did nothing of the sort.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Woo! School's out, guys.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek. Fine job brewing your first Wiccanworld potion. But there are many.
Thank you, Samantha. Oh, wait there. Hold on. Just 1 second. Get here. Right. We've got to do now. So we can't do that until we get into some fights. Oh, spell. Just, yeah. I want to go and do all them.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Telling me, lad. I don't have a clue what they are. Oh! I'm just gonna leave that. Is that one there? No. What's that?
Incendio.
Aha!
Rebellion. Incendio.
Big brain.
Future champion coming through.
You said it, lad.
Hello.
Right, let's do this one first.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit.
That'd be brilliant.
Yes.
Fun if you need to stop practice.
What is it?
Excellent form.
That all you got? What do you mean? So you just take your time a bit with it.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training
Just a dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Wait, so a training dummy's like sentient or something? Seems a little bit more cruel than.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
It all comes ready for a shot at glory.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
We can make this a real
Me
victory.
fellow Slytherin. Slytherin. Yeah. Not another one. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, well that wasn't
They made it
Yes, I'm ready now.
wasn't prepared for the Oh my word. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Yeah. Oh, me telly's gonna go. Jesus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh, I couldn't see. That's hard. That against 4. I mean,
Care to try again?
I think I'm under leveled, aren't I? But still though. I couldn't. I don't know how to. It's saying like lock on and then move
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
right stick to lock on. Lets you track an enemy without use right to change hands while locked. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It wasn't working. See, it's not working. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Ah, if only that was the way around. Ah. Ah, this, you know.
Yes, I'm.
Okay.
Care to try
Wonder if we
again?
can use heals in there.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Wow. Fuck, did I get it by then?
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Oh, there we go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Get out, man. Tough though.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, they're gone, them lad.
Yes. Revelio.
Yes. So we are the dueling champion then. What else we got? Expelliarmus. Attend the dark. Oh, I've done that now. Ah. Does that mean I can go and I must have done it in that training fights. She looked for you, innit?
Take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yeah,
I
man.
completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus!
May often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
When do you get... Oh, I forgot how you get new, I'll do that. You get like slots.
Revelio.
I don't know. Is there something I can like unlock or no? Must be able to. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Right. Where are we off now then? The girl from Ugatu. Ugatu. World map. Set a waypoint. What? I gotta walk all that way? Hogwarts North exit. Why'd you gotta walk all the way? Where's me broom, Let me fly there. What's that? Hagrid's gaff? I should not have said that.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Beast's classroom. Yeah, it will be, won't it? Because he was like the beast guy, wasn't he? Moonstone. Oh.
Revelio.
Well, I wish we had a broom. What's this? Oh, is this the no? Oh, I should have came here. What was I thinking? Oh, has it? That done damage?
This looks intriguing.
This looks more like Hagrid's gaff though. Or maybe this is actually where he lived. That's just where the classroom is. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. So yeah, maybe this is just where he lived. I should not have said that. Cave here though. Whoop. Alright. I don't really need it. I was going to put Loomis on, but... It appears... Oh. Hello? Parkour.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty.
Hello.
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Can't say.
Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have
Wait, was you even
inspired
there?
me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy
What?
my new home.
Matabeleland.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs. I am going to watch and listen, find out. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Natty. Alright, Natty.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I beg your pardon.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Daddy.
I'm too tired.
Revelio.
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well.
Instant. Revelio.
Where's that screaming coming from? I beg your pardon.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for... I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Goblin lives matter.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I
don't care about you being a painter, I'll be honest. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of... I did...
Yeah. Kill the camp.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been
You
under
too, mate.
better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised that... Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
So you've got lacewing flies, combat tools, a Jorah's potion, Wiggenweld.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
That is Sheogorath, like.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, if anyone ever played the Shivering Isles DLC
What can I do for you?
on Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
What do you have for sale?
It's the god in that. I'm sure his name's Sheogorath, could be mistaken. He's like the god of madness or something anyway. Yeah, sounds exactly like him. Let's be having you. Oh! Made him smaller and squashed him. What's this? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunon Blackwood. Born Eunon Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunon was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the black thorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunon's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunon first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's alliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood. Artemisia's relationship with the blood purity was a complex one. She considers herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for the ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling or innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Damn.
Revelio.
And What's that?
Revelio.
Herberdine Black Scale. Herberdine Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. So is this his hideout then? It's not very hidden. This fella.
Pass the
Wish we had a broom. Probably going to keep saying that until we actually get one.
Where did I won't rest.
Incendio!
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I'm going in the gangster way. Oh shit.
I won't rest.
Wow. No, I didn't. I lost her.
As if there's more than one way.
Hit a ranger with a stupid fire. What the fuck?
That's embarrassing.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
It was rough, that.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. Cards returning to Arn. Revelio.
Anything else about? Doesn't seem like. Alright, let's go back. Wait, are you telling me he didn't get that? Wow. That's mad, that. Plus, why did it look like there was about 2 of them and then ended up being about 12? What's that about?
Revelio.
Don't know where that is. Revelio. Stupefying enemy.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Bleh. Those spiders, bleh. Ma, 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 ma.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
Oh, no, slut.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
You're welcome, mate.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah, man.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You're welcome, sunshine.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What's you after, my dear?
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
No
someone
idea.
would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yes, darling, why not?
Diving into the lake sounds like an...
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather...
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't care. Just...
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Northeast of the dock, you say?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
So it's the same as Fable then. Of course it'd be the last one.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Nope.
Hello, Grace.
Oh,
It was absolutely easy.
I did.
thank you for recovering. You do well to... Thank you again.
Cheers, mate.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly
Protego.
finding treasure.
They must have come this way.
Ah.
Think!
Only if you have to.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I'm busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be serious!
Enough out of
Mr. Rookwood can go and suck a fat penis. Oh, got banged. Not another one. Oh yeah. Do you think so? Do you? Easy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, get a hold of yourself, woman.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready
What
to
can I say?
dispatch me to get to you?
I'm just him.
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is
You mentioned
Priya?
someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest.
Oh.
You're...
Yeah. How fascinating.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Incendiary. The flame.
Go. Easy.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out
You
here.
too, darling.
I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard.
Get to the courtyard.
The pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Alright.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Oh. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Who is Scrope?
Scrope, mate. Scrope to scrote. Scroty fella.
Revelio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Ah,
what a weirdo.
I think I know just the place. Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way.
You're welcome, mate.
The name Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your...
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Wow.
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope, take this. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your place.
Whoa! Oh. Jesus. Wait, why is there like... Wow. Oh dear. Okay. How many more of these things is there? Fucking hell, there's loads of them! Right. Oh, there's more of them. crazy.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's
Piece of
where it
toast?
goes.
Oh, I could do with some toast now. Oh, you twat. Got my mouth watering for toast now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Could it be a headless man?
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So,
Most
I
unintimidating
followed the map
line ever.
to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave. of
I
some
demand you to give me them
And
at once,
You see what happened next.
or else.
Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Not supposed to go in there.
Why did I need
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at
I suppose
Toast.
that's the
I
only way
need toast. I need toast. Lumos at the candle things.
a map? It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Is this even a main quest? Ghosts of our love, use the map, some candles, find the treasure. Oh, this is... I'll do your candles things at another time, fella.
Revelio.
Revelio! Scroll, lad.
Thanks to you, I was... I'm sorry to say that...
Sad news?
I did.
Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden
Let's
Forest.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin's beard! Where's the hole? Assuming I've got a... Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I haven't really got like a... push one, have I? What the fuck?
Protego. Incendio.
Ma'am.
Lumos.
Right. I actually think that's where I'm going to leave it for today. Let's do a... Yeah. All this talk of toast has got me fancying some, so I'm going to go and grab some toast. But yeah, this has been first part of Hogwarts A Legacy. I hope you all enjoyed. If you'd like to see more, feel free to let me know. Also, if you've got any game recommendations, things you'd like to see, feel free to also let me know. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. I hope to see you all there. So again, thanks for all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I appreciate it as always. Peace, much love, take it easy, all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next one.